right. Good evening and hello. My name is Maddie Faye, and we are back to the Sims 4 Very Veggie Challenge. If you are coming in and you're new here, hi, hello. We have a small community of people that just like to hang out and have some fun and enjoy a bit of chaos along the way. And if you're returning, thank you for continuing to show up. It is still incredible to me that you do. But yeah, we love the support, so keep showing up. We are rolling back into the Squash Generation, which is run by our guy Shaw. I have a little news about that. We'll get into that in just a moment, but let's check in on our tracker. So let's transition that on over. Perfect. So we have our lovely tracker here. So we're in the Squash Generation. Theme is yellow. We hate children and we're a geek. We are currently a teen, so we will get ambitious once we age up. We need to complete both of our aspirations of academic and master mentor. We're already through level 1 of academic. Mentor, we're very close. I think we need like one more thing and then we're through that level. And then university student, your choice of major and career post-graduation, so those align. Like whatever we did for college, we're gonna have to kind of find a career that will fall within that degree. We ended up picking something I think in economics, so we'll figure out which job exactly we'll end up doing by the end. Successfully graduate university with at least a B. Currently I think we have an A minus. Complete both aspirations, max logic, which we're at 50% of, video games, which we have 70% of, research and debate, which we only have 30% of, programming 30%, and charisma 40%. Choose your own career benefited by your degree and max the career post-graduation. So, as always, I've made a mistake. We got super excited last weekend because we ended up having a raid come into our stream, which was so amazing. We've made new friends, and if you are here returning, hi, hello. But I was wanting so badly to be able to do that for someone else that I didn't necessarily... Well, that's gonna be a problem with that phone mic. I don't really have much of a choice. I have to breathe. But I'll try and calm down. Also, I apologize. I did have my contacts in originally, but my allergies have been really bad and my eyes have been so scratchy. So it's back to the glasses for a bit. But as I was saying, it's difficult to get to right now. I don't want to. Let's make sure, hold on, give me a second to make sure it's set up for the right mic. Yeah, it's set up for my headset mic. Are you sure it's my mic and not the music? Because I can try turning off the music and seeing if that's better. But as I was saying, Shaw currently... Alright, let's see about the music. Let's see if that's better. Apologies. I've been working on my setup and realigning mics and things like that, so... And also, I can't put the headset up properly on myself right now because I just took a shower, so my hair is really damp and wet, and My curls are being very unique today, and I don't dislike them, so I'm trying to maintain them any way I can. And putting on a headset does not help drying curls, sorry. But okay. So, at the end of last game, we got raided. We ended up doing a raid for someone else on the end of our stream, but I have never done a raid before. I had never seen how it works, what I needed to do, etc. So my stream kept going. So if you watch the stream, the video post-stream on the stream, you will just see me kind of sitting there smiling with nothing really going on. The YouTube video, you will not see that. But because of that, I also didn't realize that when I left my stream on to support the person that I raided, that I also left my game running. Thankfully, no one died, but, well, it's now Wednesday in the game. Let's transition. It's Wednesday at 6 p.m., so we lost a whole day, I believe. How did you not hear that static? I don't have my headset around my head, so I can't hear a lot of stuff easily. Uh-oh. Which headset are you using? Whatever's going on over there. But yeah, so we've kind of like lost an entire day, and also a quick reminder, his birthday is on Wednesday. So we're actually aging up immediately coming into the game. Otherwise he'll age up on his own and be very sad because we didn't at least have a cake. So he's got a hamburger cake. I meant to do a white cake. I made a hamburger cake. And that's where we're at. Hey! Happy birthday. This day is just for you. Happy birthday. Something. I don't remember the end of that one. But happy birthday! Perfect, you can age up together. You're both young adults. We need to go for ambitious. I think you've almost always said that the P's and B's are bad and the S's and things like that, but that's, I think, because of my permanent retainer, and that's just a problem that exists. It may not bother other people the way that it bothers some. It could be a bit of a misophonia issue. Okay, ambitious. There we go. So now we are finally geek. Hate children. These Sims become angry around children, become tense after try for a baby, and can be mean to children. And they're ambitious, so their moodlet gain powerful moodlets from career success, gain negative moodlets from career failure, and may become upset if not promoted. Alright, cool. His needs were also awful when I got here. So I ended up just giving him a little moodlet potion because he's got enough points currently for me to have done that. Oh, it looks like I got an element as a gift. Okay, so entering adulthood comes with big changes for any sim. Shaw, previous romance dynamics have fallen as his perspective of the world broadens. So, no, I want to get our girlfriend over. Or do we want to let that go and maybe meet someone new? Is she still considered our girlfriend? Best friends promise. We're still promised. And then lovebirds. Do we want to let that relationship go, or what should we do? Because I can bring her over and age her up right now. And then we can have her move in with us. Or we can broaden our horizons. What do you think? Birthday boy, you get to pick. Should we find someone new? Or let our high school sweetheart come over and age up as well and move in together? High school sweetheart? Alrighty. Let's call her on over. Sorry, sometimes I forget which buttons are which. Invite to lot. God, this is easier from the friends panel, honestly. Yeah.
Bibesa. Gladi Flecko.
Alright, Cecilia's on her way over. What's up, girl? Heartfelt compliment. Discuss fears. Alright, and then age up Cecilia.
Schmatzelwallake Yasanarb.
Tibu Schwarza Steva
Glara. Sarbs? Tan?
He hates homework.
I'm a
He's like,
believer.
I hate this shit. Thought we were done with school. Is your homework done for tomorrow? No. Alright. Cool. Now, relationship. Asked to join household. Oh, I was telling the music.
Ah, chul, chul.
Yes. And let's take $5,000. Nice.
Ooh.
Alright, now we aren't destitute anymore. I wanted a little bit of struggle back in the game, but then it became a lot of struggle. Alright. What's going on? Oh, they got a wholesome dynamic. So cute. How tender. Shaw and Cecilia seem to care for each other, both as lovers and friends. Romantic partners with the wholesome romance dynamic choose to perform romantic, friendly, and funny interactions with each other more often and hold a meaningful place in each other's hearts. Would you describe the dynamic between Shaw and Cecilia as being wholesome? Yes, that's adorable. Usually it's the steamy one. What is this guy doing at the back of the house? Are you cooking over my trash can? Do I need to... Sir! Get away from my house. Go beat him up, Cecilia. Go beat him up, Cece. Dang it! Go do it! No, why are you so sad? Who died? Oh, who died? Her mom, maybe? Looks like it. Maybe it was another family member. There's some other deaths in here. This is a massive family tree, Jesus. Unknown grandparent. Divorced. Alright, cool. She's got a big family. We've got a pretty big family tree ourselves now, actually. Hold on, let's check this out again. Oh yeah, god dang. Massive family tree. Who's over here? Kelly Scott. Unknown sibling of grandparent. Some random people in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Akira, after the divorce, she like went off and had a bunch of kids. Okay. And then mom's now got 2 kids. Wyatt and Gretchen. I got half siblings. Cute. Okay. This family's getting like massive. But I love this new expansion of the family trees. It's been so fun to see it. Alright, where is she at?
Arpanoi, Whitney.
Do you want to go to college or do you want to just like get a job? Where are you at on that, girlfriend?
Oh, Nargi.
Find items in a screen collection.
Narva.
Rudely introduce. Oh wait, isn't she like evil or something? She's mean. And she's grieving. So maybe we'll send her to grief counseling and see if that will help her. She's also an art lover, self-assured, and she's a collector. Okay, cool. She likes wealth, so that's a problem. We're not super rich right now. She doesn't like arts and crafts, so she's gonna be turned off by the fact that we're painting. Wait, but she's... Okay, hold on. No. There's some stuff. She's got some things that are conflicting here. She hates arts and crafts, but she's an art lover. That just doesn't really make any sense to me. So let's get this fixed up.
Makosa.
Activities. She likes fitness. I'm not saying she has to like painting, but she shouldn't hate, like have it be a turnoff. She hates white clothes. She likes yellow clothes. That's cool. Orange hair and brown hair are turn-offs. Let's add blonde hair as a turn-on. I don't know what his fashion styles are, so I'm not gonna mess with that. She likes them wealthy too, which is like what we used to be when we were in high school and we were living with our dad, and we will be wealthy as soon as dad dies. Okay. Let's turn off the broke. Because she does prefer wealthy, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be a negative against us, that we're currently under $10,000. We're college students. What is she expecting? I was literally a teenager living on my own. And yeah, she shouldn't hate arts and crafts. Okay. Characteristics. She likes messy people. I don't know if that helps us. Hates pessimistic, evil, gloomy, hates... What? How did we end up together? I think she would like someone that's artsy because she likes art. So that would just make sense to me. And then I always turn on all of these. Unless for some reason I don't think that they would want that kind of romance style, but it just makes dating so much easier. Alright, so what do we think we should do with her? She's a purveyor of potions, like, as her normal. Which... The sim wants to learn every potion recipe and craft each of them, which means we then have to go into the realm of magic and then basically make her a spellcaster and all of this stuff. Or should we change it for something else? We can still keep it within, like, the collector kind of realm, I guess, if we wanted to do something else, but I'm not really sure what we should do for her. Should we keep purveyor of potions or do something else? Potions are fun. I think she would kind of maybe do the whole caster thing. She seems like a badass. Alright. her be a caster. So that means we need to do a few things on top of everything else. Okay, and she apparently hates the furniture. Great. What furniture does she like? I didn't even check that. Damn it.
Aha.
Hates farmhouse decor, which is fine. I mean, it sucks for now until we can get it taken care of, but not much we can do. Oh, we only have one bed too. That sucks. So we have a bit of money. We can do some updates. Let's take everything out. I want to see what space we have. Maybe knock down some walls. Maybe delete some things. Sorry, bud. Okay. Almost there. Is there any art on the wall that I need to take down? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we've got to work with. So this master bedroom's pretty big. We don't currently have any kids, so I mean, I could make it an office. I'm gonna sell the stuff, but I'm not really feeling. Which will probably be everything. And then we'll just rebuy everything! Shopping spree! I lived at home, so the furniture that I had in college was the exact same furniture, actually that I have now. That I still have. I hear everyone loves their futons. We'll keep the bookshelf, we'll keep the little garbage can, we'll keep the kitchen stuff for now. Don't care about the toilet paper rolls ever being in the bathrooms. I do like these lights, but I don't like these ones. We don't need the towel. I prefer to get a better tub, but we'll hold on to this one for now. Same thing with the appliances. We'll get rid of this mirror. This table, this rug, this table, this rug. We need a bigger bed. And we'll get rid of this mirror for now. Okay, so we have about a little under 10,000 simoleons to work with here. If she's gonna do purveyor of potions, we need the cauldron. Ooh, a little pricey. Okay. Let's do this one. Where the hell are we gonna put it? You can just like come upstairs and there's just a casual cauldron in the middle of the hallway landing. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Maybe... Sorry. Oh god. Like I said, my allergies have been really bad and it's been making my voice all wonky. My sinuses have been bad, my eyes have been bad. The pollen here in Arizona has been horrendous. Yeah, I guess for now we're just gonna have a casual cauldron upstairs. That took a huge chunk of money. Alright, beds. I wish they put like the tags of what type of pollen apocalypse. Yeah. It's the worst. My eyes are so itchy right now. Pollen apocalypse. Okay. So I wish they would put the tags of like what style of furniture these things are because I don't know what's considered farmhouse. Like obviously this one that has a freaking cowhide option. Where is it at? I know there's a cowhide option. Yeah, there's a freaking cowhide option. But like I don't know if like these are considered farmhouse. Like I don't know. I want something that will give them like a little bit of relief. That's definitely a farmhouse. Ooh, okay, wait. And we definitely want something that hopefully is in yellow. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. This has like a touch of yellow. This is like kind of a goldish. Okay, cancel. We gotta go to the colors. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, so this is being considered yellow. I like that this does much better for the energy. So we'll do this one. And let's get some side tables, maybe? Some inexpensive ones. I like that these are like pretty inexpensive. Oh, and I'm glad that it's keeping the yellow colorway. I just don't know if it's going to be the right color yellow for this. This is such a bright yellow. Like, this hand would work better. Yeah, let's do that. They need to face forward or they get glitchy. Alright, and then I'm not wanting to like add anything beyond what I need right now, and then I'll come back in later and add everything else. Bathroom. So I would prefer, sorry, bathroom. I would prefer to have a shower, and I would prefer to have a shower with a tub crossover, because then, if and when we have to have the next generation, which will be the potato generation, I love that we're getting to the potato generation, that child will need to have a bath in order to be bathed easily. So, vampire bathtub. Seems, I mean, they do kind of look a bit outdated. Actually, this works. This is cheaper. Yeah. Let's go with that. And we'll keep the same toilet we have in our... Oh, wait. Did I get rid of everything? What happened? Oh, it's because... Okay, okay. I got it. It's because the yellow option is on. So, and even in my inventory, it's only showing the yellow options. Let's put the counters from the kitchen in here. Yeah, we can put one over there. Why not? It's a little bit of an odd feature, but sometimes these like old homes that these students end up in have like the oddest bathrooms. And let's go downstairs. We'll put the bookshelf back where it was. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the yellowest wood that there is on that. Plop these down in here. Sell the cabinets for now. Sell the bathtub. Sink in. Sell this sink. I usually prefer to have counters for the bathrooms. I don't know why, but I feel like so many of these old homes also have their fridges like next to their back doors and stuff like that. Maybe it's just houses I've been in, but that was really fun. So it definitely getting more expensive that way. These aren't really yellow. These are definitely yellow. Should I go with the brown top or the white tops? Should do. What do you all think? Oh, Summer, you stuck an ad break. Sorry. Ooh. I don't know why, but I kind of like the brown. I feel like I should like the white better, but there's something about the brown that is a little bit more outdated. Okay. Cabinets. Alright. Cute. Then let's grab a little kitchen table. What's the difference? Color of the bottom? I don't really like the cover. That's cute, but it's mostly supposed to be an outdoor table. Hi, baby. What's up? Can you lay down? Buddy, go lay down. Alrighty, let's see. This is kind of cute. But I think I'll just go with this one. And then... Oh, wait, no, I can't do this kitchen. I can't do this kitchen. Crap. Can't do the kitchen. kitchen because she's gonna be tense in the kitchen, which is gonna make cooking her least favorite thing to do, and then it's gonna be a pain in the butt to try and get anything done. So can't do that. I actually kind of like these. Standard. Are these new? Or did we maybe get these with an update? Because they're obviously free. Huh. And then let's see if we have any. I think these are supposed to be the ones that go with them. Alright. I have no idea what that little sound was, but. There we go. She'll probably like that better. It's not as cutesy in my opinion, but she doesn't like the farmhouse cutesy kind of things. I think these chairs are considered uncomfortable. These seats are good. Now this isn't good. Are the rest of these like only massive tables, seriously? Or more farmhouse stuff? I mean, this is a pretty big table for the two of them, but maybe we'll just plop a third chair in here. Sure. It's a pretty sizable kitchen area, so. Alright, in the living space, we got about 5,000 simoleons left. Living room. I do want to paint, but it's not necessary for us to paint right away. We need something I can put the TV above. I love this festive frame one, but I don't really want to splurge all our money on that right away. Because I think we also want to make sure we get a game system for him to play video games. Is that too far down? I'm trying to think of the distance of the TV. And let's see. Nice, we got a yellow couch option for a sectional. I definitely want to throw in a curved piece if I could fit it. Okay, looks like I can. Nice. And let's throw an arm on the end. Too short, or do we think? No, I'd like to try and keep a double space there, and then I need another end piece there. Cool. Accent table. Yellow. What's this? That's not bad. Ooh, this could be fun. It doesn't really go with the couch though. Maybe this would be better. Need more sunlight in here. There we go. Where that? carpet. Okay, not bad. Let's throw a little end table here. Yeah. That one will do. Coffee table. Nope, that's gonna be considered Western. This kind of matches the side tables, so we'll throw that in there. Ooh, that's not really like centered. But I don't think they can sit down if it is properly centered. I need to move this. Oh, it's kind of odd, doesn't it? I need to extend the couch one further. We'll go with it for now. I'm not really happy with it though. Doesn't seem like a lot of space to get behind the couch into the kitchen. Then again, we have a giant cauldron. So, you know, not everything in this house makes sense. We still need a sink for the kitchen. Okay. Cool. So now we can add. Ooh, we only have 1,300 left. Alright. Call it quits there. We'll do the floor and the walls and stuff like that when we get some more money, because I think we're going to unfortunately still have to get her to have a job despite her. I'm gonna put that back. Where's it? There we go. Potion purveyor. What does she need to do? Become a spellcaster, travel to the magic realm, and learn a potion recipe, which all is super easy stuff. For her career though, why can't she be a noble? Oh, because you have to go through that a certain way, I forgot. She doesn't have to be a noble though, that's fine. She's an art lover. Maybe a critic? Ooh, with her being mean, I think her being a critic would be hilarious. Okay, let's do this. So she's going to be the one that is like actually. Okay, she needs to get her writing skill up. Write a column. Now neutral. Aggravating conversation. I don't know if they'll last long together. Oh, what other trait did she pick up? When she aged up. Oh, self-assured, okay. Yeah, then I definitely think she'd be a critic. She's gonna be Anton Ego. 100. Not a doubt in my mind. Processing emotions. Grieving. Birthday party. Okay. Cool. You need to, I think I accidentally somehow sold his homework. So I need to buy his homework back. Homework. There we go. Open. Alright, do your last thing of homework. And then he also needs to write a term paper, which means we need another computer because she has to write for her job. Jesus, this is I gave myself a lot of struggle without realizing I was giving myself a lot of struggle.
Charjuk, Zara's.
But you know what? That's what this is. It is the beauty of the thing called simulated life.
Soybim.
Bombzoid
Shark.
dimmish.
Alright, I think my hair might be dry enough that it wearing my
Clevite Boris. A beanie
headset won't kill it.
Shrosies, Nuloy. Arvini. Bouchar
oh goodness.
Pumiao.
Sorry.
Puma.
I'm sure that's an awful sound.
Bonji.
Ours is. Wadissa Bombadoo.
Okay. It's hard to wear my headset also with my glasses.
Wambo boy, Saquinario. Bobsani, Nabora, Shazzle?
Okay. We'll see how long this lasts. I'm already having problems. Alright. So she needs to get her writing skill up.
Clevite Benu Sublurf. Gibarao.
Right. Practice writing. What can she do? She could just cook mac and cheese in this. That's hilarious. It's literally like 12 servings of mac and cheese. It's a vat of mac and cheese. Auto lights. Oh, there's no lights in the hall or the bathroom. That's fine.
Subao Havery.
Whoops.
Umfra Nibahana.
Adunkawalake.
Sometimes when you're just a
Ah.
Balco?
oh no, overhead lights or trying to be a food critic. Oh, a vat of mac and cheese? Mm-hmm. I can get down with that. Can I get a vat of baked mac and cheese? That's what I want. Yes. Oh, are you kidding me?
Meshka.
Repair.
Jewel. Balone of Pogum. Umiva.
I can't even do my
Minnesota
work.
Saburano? Snubara. Dubna Timothy.
Yeah, it would cost me $1,400 to replace this damn computer.
Abini Shrosies. Nuloy.
Yupa.
Pakyoin Limla?
Might need to call the bank of Dad.
The hero Ruth Faye.
Dad, I need a front on my
Skizzy
inheritance.
Zabrief. Washa Zabrief.
Oh my god, their
Marie
relationship is just
Johnson.
getting worse and worse and worse.
Boo Moochie Peachy.
Maybe we should have not.
Opposite
Oh my
that.
god, they're just not getting
Slacko.
along.
Oh,
Stop
Kashiba
talking to each
Lava.
other.
Oh,
Why don't you go for a run?
horrid.
Ho ho.
Do I have anything? Okay. Yeah, okay. Just needed to make sure I had something set up at least. Why can't I put stuff in the trash can? Oh, because it's just currently hacked. Gotcha. Uproot. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Hi, kitty. How are you? Oh. Alright. So we need to write our term paper. Write term paper. It's 3 a.m. No big deal. Get leftovers. Oh, I didn't buy the
Brune.
gaming station I wanted to. It's okay. We'll get there. He can still play games on the computer. What's up, little one? You guarding my hand with your tail? Why don't you watch a comedy? Where are you at? Active. I mean, she likes fitness, so I would think she'd be active. Alright. Looks like we're getting our research and debate skill up, which is good. She's all stanky. Are you hungry? He's just getting miserable and miserable and miserable.
Stevie!
4 hours until he has class. He needs to go to the bathroom, probably before he even eats anything.
Bravo.
And then get leftovers. Watch the Game of Llamas premiere. Okay, so that was the draft of the term paper. So we're gonna have to do it again because otherwise it's not gonna be good quality. But we'll let him take care of himself. How is she doing? Let's have her, when she's done eating, practice her writing because she needs to get her writing skill up. And when she's done, she'll go use the bathroom upstairs. I am getting hungry. But I will never get thirsty because I've got all the water in the world. Gotta stay hydrated. Especially when you live in a giant dust bowl. It makes you sound like a 37 years smoker. And you got nothing else to do with your time. Hey, it's your birthday. You should be eating absolutely everything. You should actually, if you have your computer with you, you should look up that mug cake recipe I sent in the group chat and make that for yourself tonight if you've got some flour and sugar in your house. Nothing like a quick birthday cake. Alright, writing skill level 2. What's he doing? Okay, research and debate skill level 4 now. Oh, I need to attend guest lecture, so I need to remind myself to keep going, like, out towards class sometimes. I think they're almost like 2-hour-long classes. Hey, don't tear up the floor, sir. Dad's gonna get your food in a second. Chill out. He is like, I need food now. Alright, tender neck kiss. Sing about TV premiere. Flatter. Hug lovingly. Banter with old friend. Blow a kiss. Please stop pulling at the door, sir.
Bumble.
Discuss latest games.
Oh,
Oh, I also need to figure out a game. I was talking to my mom, and my birthday's coming up actually in a couple weeks, and I'm planning on maybe doing like a streamathon. We'll see how that goes. I'm taking a couple days off of work so that I can do it. But she was saying that if I wanted to get a new game for the stream, that she would pay for a new game. So I don't know what I would want to get, but maybe if you've got some options, throw it out there. I technically already own Hogwarts Legacy, which I love, but unfortunately my computer system cannot handle that right now. So we will eventually be playing it when my computer can handle it. I might even go and steal Challenge's computer.
Oh.
I don't know, like, I like Sims because you kind of can do anything with it, but then I also like story-based games. So like I love Baldur's Gate. Again, you get some freedom, you get a little bit of interactive, like your actions have consequences and different path options. I don't know when the Divinity 3 is supposed to release. I still haven't watched the trailer for it, but maybe that would be something I'd be interested in. I just don't know if it will be out by the time my birthday is here.
Snurb.
I like The Witcher. Tomb Raider was really good. And then some of like my cozy games like My Sims I've played for years. Disney Dreamlight Valley, though that now gives me like almost a headache trying to go through it. I almost truly want to restart my entire game. Um, they just don't have a really great item collection system. It just becomes really overwhelming at a point. And I started from the very beginning, so like when it was nice and basic and simple, and now it's like a much bigger game, which is great, but it's not as comforting as it once was. Take notes. Okay. Take notes. All right, since let's see, we got some time before he gets home. Let's have her travel. I think for streaming purposes, yeah, it's best to have it on PC. If I can get it on Steam, then I think I can actually cross-platform in some cases. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the hardest core of gamers. Let's have her... Where did we want her to go? Where did we want her to go? Oh my god, I'm losing my thought process. Oh, Realm of Magic, Glimmerbrook. Sorry, my sinus is starting to get a little yucked. Like, I have the Xbox One, and then we have the PlayStation 4. I have, like, the super old school Wii, like one of the first editions of it, and it's basically broken. Same thing with our N64. Okay, so, if you do not know anything about Sims, Glimmerbrook is the world that we received with the Realm of Magic pack, but you cannot access the Realm of Magic just by coming to this neighborhood. No, you have to go down this path, past these pretty pink trees, to this absolutely lovely portal. Travel to the Realm of Magic. Oh! Reach Research and Debate level 5. Nice. Give me a second. Halfway through. Solid. Enter the portal. Alrighty.
Brashu. Narva. Whoops!
Oh, you're not good at flying that broom of yours. Okay, so travel to the realm of magic was part of our thing, so we're already getting on the way to doing it. And then we need to become a spellcaster. So seek out the help of a sage. So where is one? Oh, maybe this is one of them. Nope. Okay.
Ha!
Let's pause everything. I need to find a sage. And I don't... Oh, is this one of them? What's his magic? Respectful introduction? Okay, he's the mischief magic one, which is probably what we'd want to do the most. I'm not seeing any of the... Oh, here is... Untamed magic. And there goes the other one, which I think is... practical magic. Ask how to use magic. Educate on positive romance dynamics. Share photos. Talk about art. Discuss favorite artist. Talk about cloudy weather. Fire up.
Shumba Smurg.
Tuga?
Oh.
Doba Harfin.
Are you good over there, challenge?
Tuni. Sepsito.
Flish? Pando.
Ask how to use magic.
Crimbo Tube.
Fizak.
Tribna. Ah?
Stop it. Lebo.
Oh.
Oh.
Siderp Zapsa?
Learning the magical arts is a wonderful and perilous journey. Are you sure you're prepared to become a spellcaster? I was born ready.
Yibnirium nak.
Oh, Yibs!
Frims Kubaro.
Abracadabra.
Yappy Yakamu. Chibs. Noba Azbuk.
Huh?
One second, folks.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Karzini.
Quexi Fazunia. Durfna Kimalu. Oh, Bambufa Narb Zursa. Azbuk.
Fwingle zibs, fwingle zibs, fwingle bazilorn. Ribaza. Bifala lina.
Oh.
Finili. Pow! Wabarani Zimze. Nisoda. Oh, Moochie Peachy. Kanumi. Merkel
Aha.
Snibara Watanini.
Pepsi-O. Hey!
Yubara!
Barish. Cyclus Ra! Bila. Yarp Snavi. Z. Pepsi-O.
Hmm.
Bios. Catbos.
Oh.
Corbello.
Hmm.
Oh. Huh.
Yafana?
Masnam Yonik. Imuyib.
Oh, Wetzel.
How did that happen? Thank you. Sorry. As I was saying,
Nibor?
we
Yaboya?
made pot roast this week, so we're basically just still eating that. We're used to Midwest meals. You make a big O meal, and it takes you like 5 days to eat it. Get the mail. No, let's not go over to someone's house right now. We're tired. We need to eat and get some rest. And then Shaw, pause, needs to finish his term paper so he can turn it in before the semester ends. University coursework, edit term paper.
Varric. Grenoy. Ah. Hapio.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yadafel. Ah. Ah. Bernarla. Ah.
Ugh, I hate that these paper take forever. Go to the bathroom, take a shower. I'm gonna make you come back here and finish that term paper, or at least submit it. University, term paper, submit. Now you can go to bed. She needs to go to the bathroom so badly. Learn a potion
Kimba!
recipe. I'll have her go back to sleep, then get leftovers and experiment. And he just needs to sleep. Still need to get to a guest lecture, but like I said, the last time we switched, being like, oh, well, we're not gonna get our grade till Saturday. No, it came in on Friday, like midday, so we're not going to change our aspiration until that portion is done. Then we will switch over to the Master Mentor portion, because we're pretty close to getting that one handled, I believe. But kind of reminds me of home. Which, my thoughts are with all the people in some of the areas in Illinois that are currently dealing with tornadoes right now. I just called my mom recently. She said that they've been having some really bad ones just south of them. So, all of my thoughts go out to all of y'all. I know those are really super scary and can be quite devastating. What, little yeller? What are you doing? What are you doing? Want to come here? Come here. No, you're just here to cry and yell. Yeah. Alright, well, if you want to come sit with me, you can, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for you, okay? Yeah, they keep saying it's going to hit by my parents, but it hasn't hit them, so I'm just praying it stays away. They often do say that it will hit their area, but we've been pretty lucky in most years that it doesn't. What are you angry about?
Azarab. Snurb.
Okay, you're not gonna tell me why you're angry? You're just angry? You're not gonna tell me why you're feeling active? What is going on here? Is my game glitching? Oh, that looks super boring on her. Okay, that's weird. Her stuff is, like, not showing. Oh, not yell at coworkers. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. La 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 la. Work hard. Jesus. Nope, not joining a group. And let's go clean up all of the stuff in the kitchen. I think we can attend a guest... No, guest lectures are only from 5 to 7, I thought, right? I want to make sure it turned in that paper. Because I've had it happen before where they didn't turn in the paper, even though I told them to, but the game glitched and it, like, kicked out their tasks. And I didn't do so well that class. Why don't you serve some breakfast? We'll do a fruit salad. Dude, be careful.
Oh, God.
I said be careful. I said make a fruit salad, not a Bloody Mary. No! Don't tell me that. I know I had one kitten in my room. I don't know about the other one. I don't see him anywhere. That's the killer. I'm like so terrified of washing my knives.
Uh-huh.
I might have to take a break in the middle of the stream tonight to make one of my chocolate mug cakes, because truly they're just too good. Babe, if you make sure the dishes are done, I'll make two. I know it's a big I know it's a big task to ask, but the mugs that are good for making them in, because we need a wider mug to make them, are currently dirty. No. Fine, I'll take 15 minutes to do the dishes, but can you make sure the dishwasher's unloaded? That'd be great. I think the top rack's all that's left. Or maybe, yeah, no, the top rack should be all that's left. Alrighty. We're just like waiting to get our test scores and everything right now. Okay, so she got promoted to story researcher. She will make an additional $8 per hour for a grand total of $29 per hour. She will also receive the following bonus, $241. Next shift Saturday at 10 a.m. Okay, so she works weekends, which sucks, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's... She's just like brewing up a potion after work.
Ooh. Inoza.
Give a love day gift. Do we have anything good? A photo of me. Adorable.
Oh.
She'll probably hate it.
Chumcha. Vodia. You know that. Oh.
The newsy. See, Bronk?
Ah. Yos.
Chumcha.
She learned any potions?
Oh. Ah.
Nope. Pick up a cauldron anytime and begin experimenting. Okay, so we finally got it. Plentiful needs. Nice. Own a cauldron. Spellcaster 2, 3 different potions. Okay, so she can stop doing this for now. So he can come over and love day gift, picture of himself, and throw confetti. And impressed with video game prowess.
Taringa.
Kiss cheek. It's like, I know it's not much, but I'm really hoping you'll like this picture of me.
Favu.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Ravuda. Hey! Oh. Mwah. Kaluba. Mwah.
Ah, the ooh.
Oh.
Sorry,
Chunky.
Granji.
Flurbin. Ah. Oh.
Bisaka Shazzle. Da 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 da. Kasoma Balanila. Bisaka Shazzle. Shabin. Shaft. Da da da. Da da da. Hop it up. Lenarg? Oh, Imbo. Snurb Imka. Oh, Lemida. Oh.
Is this working now? It's so weird. Alright, cool. I heard a bunch of notifications come in. So, Spice Festival. Cool. Nothing crazy. Let's travel. Oh, I need to take a shower. A double needs potion, I guess we'll give that to him. Come on, drink the potion. Where are you going? Nice. So we got an A+ for the term. Now we're up to an A GPA. Yes, we want to do another term. Still going for economics. Let's do 3 classes. No electives. Yeah. Alright. Still living at home, taking it out of our household funds, which is a bit of a hit nowadays. Okay, cool. So we have 2 classes on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we have 1 class on Tuesday, Thursdays. The presentation thing looks to be glitched, but we'll see about that once we get home.
Humble.
Okay. Travel. I don't know if we'll be able to actually catch the class.
Yips.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have time. We have things we need to do. Okay, so he goes to Foxbury Institute. We go up here. Alright, no, I don't have time to chat, Dad. Attend guest lecture. Oh, it's gonna be $40. Yeah, engineering and facial recognition, sure. I think he has to be in the building by the time 7 o'clock hits in order for him to be able to do it, or I'll have lost my money on this, so move your ass! Alright, so he's now in this lecture. So much fun! Guess we'll sit here and just watch the door. And the timer in the bottom right corner, or left corner. As I have stated before, I don't really own any yellow clothes, so I'm wearing a tie-dye rainbow hoodie. Facial recognition software is becoming reliable. Speakers showed examples how so on stage. Okay, cool. So now we can go home. Alright. Cool. Let's ask her on a date.
Labanya. Philibok?
Brab.
Ah, Conqueror.
Nothing too crazy. I'm thinking maybe just like go to the park and go for a walk would be kind of cute. Which park though? Maybe somewhere romantic. They don't really have a great park though. Tartosa. I don't think Tartosa has a park. They do have a lounge, so maybe we'll go here. It's right off the beach, so we can do a little skinny dipping for the Valentine's Day retreat. A little risque. He's meowing at the door constantly.
The Kinja.
Alright.
Azarab. Snurb.
Whisper about
Oh, yeah.
desires.
Da
Hold
basta.
hands. Flirt.
Huh? Warba Taranga.
Share people person tips. She must be a fairy. Her face is missing. Be enticing.
So.
Like flirtation. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fairy. Knew it. Now I can tell when the fairies are out. Grapevine gossip. Throw confetti.
Lisserac.
Hug lovingly. I can't get married till I'm an adult, right? Or is that a different challenge I'm working on?
Oh, crankers.
Successfully
You know
graduate.
Bemvoy.
Okay, so he can get married at any point in time.
Oh, Yadaboo. Swobif and
Congratulate on a new job.
From polish.
Aha.
So.
Hmm. I'm not seeing really like the speakers to dance. Okay, here we go. Dance together.
Swobif Zaffel.
Let's see really quick if there's any rewards that would be good for him. He's got 3,000 points. Undead cow plant. Paranormal license. Kisser. Fertile. Connections. Connections could be good. Since we have to do the career thing, but I think it kind of gets wasted when you have the when you go to college, basically, because college does the same thing. Incredibly friendly, frugal, could help with the bills, entrepreneurial, creative visionary. Anything beyond this that I want to save up for? Like the savant could help, and we're not far off. We need about 900 more points. Yeah, let's save it for a bit, and let's actually get her. Oh no, she doesn't have enough yet. Darn it, never mind.
Yapik. Yapik Hiboim. Palachaba. Adunda. Wallagoy. Gorsha Tavar. Sliboon.
I love how dancing back to back is dancing together for them.
Shouldn't be. He. Droba said.
I didn't click anything.
Oh, woo!
We'll see what happens. Oh, breaking it down. Oh yeah.
Ina Tripna. But Shuna Markham.
Dorna Claudazoy.
Zarf Somzo. Quink. Quink. Abba.
Yazib. Bimbus.
Where are you guys going? No, they didn't do what I wanted them to do. Daucus. Dang, boys, stay here, please. She's like glitching in T-pose. Dang. Very satisfied with their relationship.
Oh, Ashkon Brenabel. Apadola.
It's not fake
Barba
words. It's called
Hegrina.
Simlish. It is a legit language that people can speak.
Wadissa. Kadab. Serpava. Sycophus. Revsing Moibin Fanjib. Sycophus. Balavoy Palacanus.
Cheerful. Sure, you can be cheerful. Ooh, getting steamy. I think Duolingo might have Elvish on there. I know it has a couple weird ones. The door should have shattered. Alright, both of you go home. No, actually. And the date. Both of you go home. Because I got homework I gotta get him started on. Oh, gosh. Oh. Ooh. I think I gotta take this off my head. It's making my head hurt. Ooh. Lordy. Actually, let's just take all of it down. It's probably a big O poofy mane. Yep. I do not know what to do with this curly hair. I'm not trained in this for this.
Starful.
Let's have her go to the bathroom and grab something to eat and then go to bed. And then Shaw. Okay, what do we need done first? Financial forecasting and optimizing business analytics. Forecasting analytics. And we'll put his presentation board down here since her cauldron is upstairs.
One genie.
Alright, what is he doing? Okay. More homework. Fun. I think in a few minutes here I'm going to take that little bit of a break, so we may just have the camera just like follow him around. So that way I can go make my cake.
Huh.
I don't know why I can't snooze this upcoming ad. I haven't used any of my snoozes yet. Okie dokie. Or maybe I only get like 3 a month. That would really suck. 5 a.m. and she's just now going to bed. Alrighty. Alright. He needs to go to the bathroom and eat when he's done with his homework. Alright, 2 final exams, which is pretty easy, and then giving a presentation. So, what is this on? Presentation, research and debate. So we're kind of good at that, but not great. So might take him a little bit longer to do this project. Go to work. Wake up. Outfit. Change outfit. Cool. Shaw, you're grabbing some leftovers. Give me a second. We're just gonna kind of keep an eye on this first floor here. I've got some cats that are making some noises. Oh, alright. Thanks for holding. Looks like we're in the middle of an ad break for those of you that are not subscribed, so perfect time to have the cats go crazy. Oh, I'm getting a little chilly. Alrighty. Boys are throwing a fit because they weren't here with me, as per usual.
Caribou? Oh, Shnoy Agampa.
So my hair is still damp. Alright, those of you that were on the ad break, welcome back! Alright, presentation currently is poor, but he needs some rest, so we'll have him take a nap. And she's grieving. But let's have you work hard. Writing roll 2, column. She's probably not going to get promoted today, but that's fine. Oh goodness. I would typically stream a lot later on the weekends, but my body is set up to wake up way too early for my job, and so it is so difficult for me to try and like stay up past 9 p.m. When I'm stuck in that schedule. So maybe one day I'll be able to late stream. I'm hopefully going to be able to kick my own ass to make sure that for the birthday big stream weekend, which will be the 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, that I'll be able to stay awake. I may need to order in a bunch of my absolute favorite matcha lattes with lavender cold foam, which is the springtime special for Starbucks. Thank you for the follow, Belly of the Beast 87. Yes, streaming my birthday weekend. So we're going to be doing quite a bit of it. I am taking off some time, so there will be some maybe some midday streams or whatever. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll release scheduling closer to the day. On my birthday, we'll see how I end up feeling the day of my birthday. We're gonna be having a whole bunch of people getting together to go to the Renaissance Fair. So I don't know if I'm gonna be feeling it. Maybe we'll play some BG3 because it's like the only game I can think of that I'd be like, I want to play this on my birthday if I'm going to be streaming on my birthday. So that would require you challenge to be a part of it. But we'll see how we're feeling because like we're gonna be out in the Arizona heat. It's probably gonna be like 90 to 100 that weekend. So we'll see where we're at because we might be a couple of fried lobsters by the end of the day. Well, she's mad, as always.
Yibs. Ish.
Alright, I guess we'll send her upstairs to experiment. And I don't know if we can do guest lectures on the weekends. What is he doing? Chatting? Let's travel really quick. I know that's gonna mess up her doing potions, but I'm not too worried about her special interests as much as his. So let's check it out.
Grenouille Bifite. Huh.
Let's go here. Hopefully it's not Monday through Friday only, and we'll be able to do it now. If it is Monday through Friday, that will suck, but oh well. We only have one class on Thursdays, so we could definitely do that. We could manage. Yeah, 10 guest lecture. Education and early something. I think it was like early childhood education. Which is what I thought I was gonna do when I graduated high school. Did not end up doing that. I don't do anything involving kids, actually. Or teaching. I mean, I guess I train for my job, but not... It's not literally like my job to train. It's just kind of the thing I do when needed. Is there anything fun going on around campus? Who's getting into trouble? Yeah, milestone complete! Alright, so that makes us 2 of the 4 for the academic. Have a GPA, oops, sorry. Have a GPA of B or higher. Tutor students achieve a level 6 of research and debate. Okay, so tutor students. Click on one of your Sims classroom buildings and choose tutor interaction in any applicable skill. Tutor. Okay, so he should definitely do this, but not right now because he is like exhausted. So let's send him back home. So what I'm thinking when I go to make my mug cakes, I'm gonna leave my mic on, but I'll leave the Sims running, so it kind of ends up being one of those like weird TikTok voiceover things, and I'm gonna walk you through the steps and ingredients of making the mug cakes, and then I'll show you after, because I, one, don't really want to take you to my kitchen. It's a wee bit of a mess right now. Like I said, the dishes need to be done. But yeah. It's a stupid good recipe, honestly. You need to go to bed, hon, and actually go to the bathroom first. Then go to bed. You can eat in the morning, and then you, ma'am, discard contents. And you go to sleep as well.
Conjus Sanctush!
In the morning, you can write a column. Write a column. Okay.
Turip.
What are you doing? Go to bed. No, go to bed. Go to bed. Alright. Cute. They're cuddling. Alright, let's get through the night. Uh-oh, who died? Christopher Kibo. It's definitely a family member. But it's from like, yeah. Casey Kibo, Nadia, Christopher. Great grand uncle. Okay, so it was one of Akira's adopted kids. Or maybe not so adopted kids, that ended up marrying Nadia, who's one of the original fairies, and it looks like 2 of their 3 kids are, or one of their 3 kids is a fairy. Interesting. Because their face is missing. That's how we know. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I need to figure out what, like, skin tone or eye color is causing that issue, because I really like the fairy portion of the game. And I hate... Uh-oh. She's pregnant! Oh god. Oh god. Ma'am, I know you really have to pee, so I need you to go back upstairs and pee. I'm sorry that the toilet is dirty. Squeamish. No, I'm not gonna let you be squeamish just because you're using a dirty toilet right now. Like, you have to go. Polished to perfection. Alright, get leftovers. And write a column. What time does she have work? Oh, she doesn't have work for 2 days. She's good. She can take a little bit of a break. You, sir, why don't you wake up and take a shower and then eat? Actually, serve breakfast, make another fruit salad. Then we'll have you refine and organize. You can do your Tuesday homework. And then maybe we'll go do a bunch of tutoring today. Ow. Itchy. Okay, so let's keep going. How much more sleep do you need, my dude? Jeez. Let's get on with the day. Alright, she's at level 2 of mischief. Are you on the computer doing some trolling of the forums? Yeah. Alright, go upstairs. Experiment. Gonna make some breakfast. Don't cut your finger off, dude. Ugh, I told you not to do that! Quick question. Casey McLean and I are planning to spend some casual time together. Go for it. Cecilia is now an acolyte, I think that said. Alright, so... Incredible Forager now receives more items and harvesting magical ingredients in the magic realm. Potion crafting speed significantly increased. Reads and does computer research faster rate. These interactions also provide magical experience over time. When experimenting and practicing, gains experience faster with less failures. Let's do Experimenter. Alright, and then... Oh wait, we only got to Neophyte, isn't that right? Yeah, darn it. Alright, so we need to get to level 2. And then we need 3 different potions, so yeah, she'll just keep experimenting with her cauldron. Put the extra food away. I'll have some breakfast. Oh, is he gonna be able to multitask? That'll be great. Alright, so, as I said a little bit ago, I'm gonna take a wee bit of a break. You're gonna just keep having this going on, and I am going to quickly just clean up the dishes so you'll be in a bit of silence watching this. But once I have the mugs that I need done, which should just take me a couple minutes, you'll hear my pretty voice again, and I'll walk you through the process of my chocolate espresso mug cakes. Alright, so he's refining and organizing this. I just want to make sure I have him kind of like set up so I don't have to worry too much about him. So he's going to do the homework after this. Yeah, he should be pretty set. She, on the other hand, will have her study the magical tome if she ends up not doing experimenting anymore. But we're going to just keep our focus down here on the first floor. Let me do an angle in case he goes over to the kitchen. Alright, give me a moment. I will be invisible, but you will still be able to hear me once I'm done with the dishes.
Ow! Uh-huh.
Savoy Felinos.
Ah. Yibs. Anzaya. Ah. Plus. Quexel Osp.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Gurgadon. Huh. Zarzuya.
Oh, Kinaya.
Wobara. Ah. Fizbo Tavajat. Cerno.
Alright, let's see if my volume's working. Perfect. I'm having to keep my phone with the stream going, so I do apologize. Okay, so let me pull up this recipe real quick. It's pretty basic. I know most of it off the top of my head. Alright, so you want a wider mug. I will show you the mug that I am going to have mine in. And then you want to have baking cocoa, instant espresso powder, vanilla extract, baking powder. Oops, sorry. Just hit the door. Sugar, which I need to make sure I've got enough sugar. I might need your help challenge to get the big bag. And flour. And then if you want any candies or nuts or things like that in it, then you can use those. I'll be using semi-sweet chocolate morsels for my husband's, and then I have peanut butter and milk chocolate chocolate chips for me. Alright, so let's see, make sure I've got everything. Okay, 4 tablespoons of flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 1 tablespoon of cocoa powder, 3 tablespoons of milk, 2 tablespoons of either oil or melted butter, a quarter teaspoon of baking powder, quarter teaspoon of espresso powder, and a pinch of salt. And you can use any kind of milk. I'll be using like a creamy oat milk for this. And then you just put it in for 60 seconds after you put the dry ingredients in. Then mix in the wet ingredients, fold in your mix-ins, and then do 70 seconds in my opinion. And it should still be kind of soft. It might be a little undone, but you'll let it sit for 30 seconds before eating. I don't do that because I don't care about burning my mouth because it's too good not to eat immediately. So, yeah, that's our little recipe. If you're feeling up to it, make it at home while I get these ingredients together.
Exenoisance? Wasusa! Ganashuna. Tharb Fenib. Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa Githara. Fwasha Zabris. Baribi Damse.
Sycophus. Revsing Moibim Fanjib. Vadish. Ooh, Moopy Peepy. Evil lava. Benet? Booger Beret? Oh, Yabba Horn. Daba Boondle. Yunada. Sarpava. Sesame Walkable. Wadisa. Renata Kajab. Sarpava.
Pipatow Felina. The Gwenny Dockbill.
Robbie. Cushaw. Tribnathenib.
Flirts.
Gelbador. Damsagarby. Chima Rimple. Gorg.
Yemful. Fangibzaphis Hivora. Rebalfa Clobim. Yasmiz Chorg. Sinoosh. Niborf Jarl Mordahay.
Krezo Tharbo. Dabiji. Kenkuyas Lekem. Conchibo Lava.
Shabini. Leaves. Neely Borislik. Farb. Usanet Frificasoy.
Challenge, your cake is out here.
Uniata, huh? Uniata. From? Galmu Schlurfy. Yabin. Balachurf.
Shinoy.
Flensha. Evidroifanos. And Loy.
Sublurf Baroda. Bruhana. Wambavoy Yambalala. Nistivi Flina. Shelsh.
Arbovinia Quar. Jabba.
Piguna.
Klana.
Oh, Pimpini.
Flurna.
Oh, Weba.
Snasha Sorba.
Clevite Bors. Febine Lovo Bonefi. Kana Shuna. Tharb Fenib.
Quexanas. Lenarg Polypha. Yemful. Fangibzaphis Hivora. Hana. Yashona. Pamib Tivar. Evidroifanos. Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Kisnoy. Brabadavoom.
Oh,
Alright, that wasn't as quick as I thought it was going to be, but it is what it is. So now, I have my little vampire stitch mug full of chocolatey goodness. I have to give it a second to cool off because I mean it's hot. Whew. Grab some water. I was running around in there. Alrighty, what is he upstairs doing? Sunday at 5 p.m. We got all of our homework done. How's our presentation looking? Excellent. Just got a cat delivery. Alright, can we tutor students still at the school? Let's go check. Travel. Oh, Dad aged up. Mom hasn't aged up yet, but Dad aged up. Good old DC is now old DC. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go to the commons. Come on. So I did mess up a bit while making my mug cake, because I normally only put like a few of the like chocolate peanut butter chips in it. But the bag kind of just went into the thing. I tried to get them out, it didn't work very well. So, yeah. So this is gonna be like really extra gooey chocolatey. There we go, get a nice close up. Hopefully it doesn't get all blurry. There's no egg involved in this. If you use oat milk and you don't have the like chocolate chips in it, I'm pretty sure this is vegan. Hmm. Very good. Alright, I don't know how long this tutoring thing is supposed to take. Wondering if we want to go to his house. Sorry, I'm tutoring, dude. Just enjoy the cake while we wait for him to finish tutoring. Hmm. Alright, the session was sure something. Shaw earned $60 and more importantly passed along knowledge nuggets to a student in need. Hey, that works. Alright, go home, I know you're tired. You got class in the morning. 2 classes in the morning. Alright, come on.
Oh.
Alright, let's have you get something to eat. Then watch comedy. And then go to bed. Celia, let's have you... Let's replace it. I know we don't have a lot of money, but you need to go, so go. And then you can experiment. How's your cake challenge? Alright.
Oh,
Go to bed.
Mago Benorf.
Good.
Bimbalop.
Nick.
The funny thing about that bag of chocolate chips that I used for years is it says they're morsels, but they're like huge chips. If I remember, like the morsels are supposed to be like the really teeny tiny ones. Get leftovers, clean that up, go to bed.
Chumcha.
Not what I wanted to do. Aiden Goth died. Aw, that's sad. Another of the Goth legacy bites the dust. I wonder if we're gonna have a girl for the potato generation, because we've had 2 boys now in a row. We had female generation starter, second generation female, then she had a son, and he had a son. So we'll see if we end up back to female if we're gonna have another male heir. Now, of course, the first baby does not have to be the heir. We can have as many kids as we want. There is no limitation on the yellow generation, the squash generation. But obviously the more kids, the more chaos, so... class starts soon. I need you up and at 'em, my dude. Go to the bathroom at least, hopefully, before you go to class. You go to work as always. I don't want you in this house.
Yabasane.
What are you at for your trimester?
Yabara.
Okay. She might... how are we looking? She's gonna have twins. Or triplets. We're so screwed. Okay. Oh wait, no, she's always been kind of big though, so she might not, because I know that I've thought she's been pregnant before, so it would only enhance it, so she should have a standard pregnancy. I guess we'll wait and see. I don't have MNC Command Center currently attached to my game, so hard to tell. Alright, downstairs, get breakfast, you sir. What time is class? Go to class before you're late. I'll beat you up if you're late. Okay, he's off to class. Let's have him take notes. Next class is in 2 hours, so he'll probably have a bit of a break in between. Pay the bills. Or no, she can pay the bills. Pay the bills? You try to come in and have a quick meal, maybe? Acai bowl. And then... we'll see where that takes us. She's off to work. Her work hard. She should get a promotion today. Oh, back to school already? Okay, take notes. Sorry, Mom, no one's here. Leave. Bye. get this moving. Is mom just gonna stand here waiting for me to get home? That's a little weird. Alright, so can he give this final presentation after he's done eating? Again, I want to be ahead of the ball. I think they're pretty cute. Go for it. I wish time would move fast when they were at classes, when it comes to like university and stuff, but I don't think it does. Sorry, dude, I'm giving a presentation. Can't. Alright, presentation has been given, so that is now something we don't have to worry about. Why don't we... What's up? I don't vote. Let's travel. We're gonna go to the school grounds and do some tutoring. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Tutor. Let's do video games. I like that we get like kind of paid for this at least, so it's not like he's wasting his time. It's just kind of boring for us to have to do, unfortunately. But we will get the reward trait higher education. This sim has proven they have what it takes to excel at university. Along the way, they learned a lot, allowing them to gain more skill using the electromagnetic research archive machine and earn more money from publishing research papers and contributing knowledge. So like this is an extra way to make money on the back end, I think it is. She got promoted, which is really good because obviously she's our breadwinner. So she is now beat reporter. She will make an additional $5 or 5 simoleons an hour for a grand total of 34 simoleons per hour. She will also receive 283 simoleons as a bonus, a recommended local hangout interaction, respond to mail interaction, computer and phone, and her next shift starts on Wednesday at 10 a.m. So, nice. I hate that we can't do the tutor interaction from anywhere except for selecting these buildings. Sometimes the reward of tutoring is just knowing that you help spread knowledge to others, but also Shaw got $70, and so there's that too. Alright, now it's 8 p.m. He probably should head home. So the thing that will be tough is because we didn't do 3 classes last semester, we have to do 4 classes next semester. Otherwise, we can only do 3 next semester, and then we'll have to take 1 class the following semester, which just seems kind of pointless to me. So, pay my bills. And let's clean this up, grab some food. Why don't we watch a movie? Or no, maybe she wants to go to bed. Channel, comedy. Take a shower, and go to the bathroom. Why don't you go to the bathroom too really quick before you go to bed fully? Alright. More cake! I'm almost done with it. I will say that you do have to eat this kind of quickly. Like really anything that is microwaved, it will get dry the longer it sits.
Well, Pinoblock, Wiki, Kebetanashi. Viva voi, Jordan, moviste? Ja buona, Vaki. Marco Kakite.
Ah, Nopsa, huh? Ah.
Ooh. I already feel the sugar buzz, which means I'm gonna crash nice and hard. But we are just crossing over that hour and a half left point.
Uh-huh.
So we definitely want to try and get a little bit more done. We've made some good progress this evening. Let's see. So we're at video game level 7 out of 10. Logic is at 6. Okay, so I can get to boost this. 6 out of 10. Charisma is at 6 out of 10. So we jumped up 2 levels already on that, which is awesome. Research and debate, we're up at 5. Programming, I think we're still pretty low on programming. Where's that at? 3. Yeah, that's fine though. Just take the shower. Stop washing your hands. Alright. He should be in bed soon. Candy Snacks has died. A sim in the previous player household has died. What to do? Delete Sim's inventory, move Sim's inventory into former household inventory, have Sim's inventory remain with their ghost. Move it into the former household inventory. That's so sad. Not Candy Snacks. Dad must be devastated. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Candy Snacks was our... We had Candy Snacks, Yellowstone... Or sorry, no. We had Chantenny, then we had Yellowstone, then we had Candy Snacks, and then we had Babette, which was the spawn, I guess you could say, of Chantenny and Yellowstone. But if I remember correctly, Candy Snacks was like a bred championship horse. So that's definitely a loss. Alright. She should be in her 3rd trimester. No, still not yet? Jesus. She just hit her 3rd trimester. Alright, she needs to go to the bathroom, take a shower, then we need to eat. Good lord, she's gonna be a monster. And then you, sir, you need to eat. What time is class? In 7 hours. Okay, so we still got time. And we'll get up and do our homework for our other 2 classes, I guess. Oh, good lord. Oh, she is pregnant. Good God. You went back to sleep? What the?
Narble, Chilu.
Okay, I guess. Fine. What are you doing? Wait, I thought I told you to go to the bathroom. What are you doing, hon? You're gonna wet yourself. Get your leftovers. Let's have you go to counseling. You're not work for 2 days, and then we'll have you come home and write a column. Uh-oh. She's gonna go to grief counseling on an empty stomach. That's not gonna make her very happy. Switch art lover to perfectionist. Oh, it's all done and ready. You must be so happy. Sure. She can become a perfectionist instead of an art lover. Alright. She seems to be doing pretty fine. He is just doing his homework, so I guess I'll keep this kind of on up speed. Make time go by quicker. Econ. How much time until 3 more hours? How long is it taking him to do his homework? Jesus. Okay, stop talking to her. I need you to focus.
Soy brief waxwim.
Thank you. Alright, are you almost done with your homework? You got class in 2 hours. Oh my god, are you not gonna finish in time? Or are you gonna finish right on time? I mean, it's not like it's for this class, but still. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I cracked my neck the other day. And I felt it down into my fingertips. It made like my fingertips tingle. I was like, Jesus. That's probably not a good sign.
Snibara.
Oh, 15 minutes to spare. Perfect. Alright. Finalize whatever you're doing and then walk outside.
Napsa.
Okay, so he's a class. All good there. And then she still needs to work on her writing skills. She can write more columns. I kind of want her to spend more time doing potion experimentation. That seems more fun to me. This pays us enough. I mean, we're making enough money. Turn in his homework. Awesome. Shaw, let's go. No, let's travel. Dad's got another disease. Oh, and Honey Nut aged up. No, I haven't said that if Dad dies and Honey Nut's still alive, that Honey Nut comes to live with us, but if Honey Nut dies... I need to go to Brightchester. Oh, Jesus, we're already in Brightchester. Alright. School. So I can tutor. Make a little bit of money. Tutor. Let's do video games still. And while we're doing that, let's take a look at our list. We're almost to level 8, so that's good. Logic is still 6. Yeah, logic is still 6. Charisma 6. Research and debate 5. Yep. And yeah, everything else is pretty good. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna work on, while he's in this study session that he's taking forever to get to. Let me update the tracker. Let's do a quick transition, that way you guys don't have to watch him mope about. Tracker. Alrighty. So, we are now at 2 of 4. And we're still at that. But video game, we are now at level 6. Research and debate, we are now at level 5. Programming, we're still at 3, but charisma, we're at 6. So this has been pretty great. Alright, there's our updated tracker. Let's head back into the gameplay. Nope, I don't want to answer, I'm busy. Oh, he's gonna like pee himself because they don't take care of their needs when they're doing these like extra things. Where's the bathroom in here? If you want the rest of my cake challenge, you can come get it. Only 38 simoleons. Session was sure something. I guess it wasn't a good session. Maybe because I was sad and miserable. I really don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, barely made it. You're pregnant again? Your husband's ancient! I feel you. I'm not a big sweets person, so like, sometimes even making these, like, it hits the spot for a bit, but then it's too much. So it's almost like I always want to share it. Sometimes, though. Not every time. Sometimes. Okay, let's head home. Home. Let's grab leftovers and then watch comedy. You, ma'am, let's have you go to the bathroom and discard the contents of your cauldron. And I'll have you work on your writing a bit. Alrighty. Coming up here in a little bit at the last hour of the stream. Alone from people, persons, lifestyle. Yeah, I know it's gonna suck right now.
Oh.
Alright, Actually, don't work on your writing skill. Let's have you two talk to one another. Express admiration. Hug lovingly, not lug huggingly. Discuss healthy relationships and things about new show.
Oh, but toys,
Discuss
Skiba.
latest games. Gossip.
What
Brimble.
Disa?
Ask to feel baby.
Shomba follow.
Brag about grades.
Quiba.
Jesus.
Varno.
Like deep thoughts. Yep.
Hoger Beret.
Discuss fitness
Yabahorn.
techniques.
Daba
An
Boondle.
impression.
What Disa?
Storn of Flame. Bane Nana Fweezak. Huh?
Kani.
Yalik
Yaba.
Vamba
Yibs.
Daisy. Mimblets of Bricia. Huh?
Lisserac.
Plurna.
Oh, Wavine.
Yibs. Tombra.
Kiss.
Niba
Reveal deep
Hana.
secret.
Nubu.
Pampini.
Share people person tip.
Lambosi
Aw.
Jabine. Kwambu Dorne. Fefaru. Arbovinia Quar. Jabba.
Ah, Floopy.
Quina.
Oh, and
Alright, let's throw out
Fora.
some of these
Oh,
dishes.
Blah 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 blah. Swaby Kankuya.
Oh, Bro, loose.
Alright. Should be fine.
Easy.
Alright, what are you doing? You're gonna go to bed? You're gonna go to bed? Judge decor. Oh, do you not like this bed? I
Dorna.
don't care. Shut up. I'm so sick of you complaining about things. I literally gave this whole house a makeover so that you could be happy. Alright. Research innovate skill. We need to get it a little bit higher. Let's take a quick look to see what we still need for the mentor portion. Make a new friend while attending a hobby class. Achieve gold level attending a hobby class. Be mentored for 3 hours. Okay. Passionate teacher. Become a mentor to another sim. Mentor another sim for 3 hours. Teach 5 hobby classes. Achieve level 8 in 3 skills. Okay, and then earn gold 2 times teaching a hobby class, gain a mastery perk, achieve a level 10 in 3 skills. Well, thankfully we have to have a level 10 in 5 skills, so we're already kind of working on that. But until we get back to hobbies classes, which I don't think we'll be able to do really until after he graduates, so that will still be maybe like another week or 2 before we pick that back up again. Oh wait, no, it changed it. I didn't want it to do that. Where's the academic? There we go. Let's have him go to bed. How are you doing, dear? Resting. Good fortune. Let's go to sleep. Cuties cuddling. Looks like we're on an ad break for the next minute and a half. I'll be right back. I just want to grab something really quick. Sorry. Get some water. Wait, is she in labor? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Labor! Oh my god, we have class this morning. Okay. Have baby at the hospital. Join. You definitely want to be there, Dad. What are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? What kind of name are we gonna do? Oh my god, I haven't planned anything. Okay, give me a second. I guess we need to know, like, if we're having a girl or a boy. Names of potatoes. Okay, what are we having? What are we having? Come on, go have the baby!
Bluffy!
Brashim Ombladi
Yee. I need, like, the names, not just like russet, white. Okay, so we got some names for potatoes. What are we having? What are we having? Oh, you guys always take out my heart and kill me. Come on, what are we having?
Skiwi, huh?
Bravo, Bluffy! 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 Palingo.
Okay, we definitely want this to be rude. I haven't seen what it is. We finally have a girl again! Yay! Okay, so let's take a look. I got a bunch of different names for potatoes. Give me a second to try and randomize it a bit. Okay, so we can call her Elba, Ava, or Envil. I kind of like Elba. Elba root. They are under the white potato category. Okay. Elba it is.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so excited. And look, we only had one. Beautiful, singular, one. Okay, cool. We have a new baby! I'm going to hate this, obviously, the moment they become infants and toddlers. But we have a new baby! New generation coming about. We still have so much to do for the yellow generation, so I am willing to take my time with the raising of the brown generation. Let's take a look real quick to see what the kind of vibe of the potato generation is. We may end up having more kids and deciding that we're not going to have the first baby be potato generation. But according to this, Generation 5, the potato generation, you never really minded dirt, and you don't see why anyone else would either. It's honestly kind of offensive that people are so dramatic about always wanting a clean house with functional appliances and no mold. As a landlord, you don't worry about any of these things. The tenants can just deal with it. You love to dumpster dive, befriend dust bunnies, and live in filth. You are absolutely never clean. Okay. Now, this kind of does depend on what packs you have, because obviously, like, to be a landlord you'd have to have the for rent pack, um and then I think it also wants you to use bust the dust, but I don't have bust the dust. It's one of the few things I don't have in the Sims. So I'll kind of have to finagle the different things that we're gonna have to do. But more than likely, we'll keep the traits that I see currently listed here, which is Freegan, Nosy, and Slob. The aspiration is 5-star property owner, which we should be able to do, though I know it's gonna be definitely difficult. I don't really like the landlord rental um pack, like at least the functionality side of things. The items were amazing, everything else not so great in my opinion. Additional rules: become a 5-star property owner, have 3 units occupied by tenants, befriend dust bunnies, which we cannot do, so I'm actually going to get this removed so there's no confusion. Max fabrication, baking, and mischief skills. Decorate your home and rental units primarily with furniture obtained from a dumpster. Packs required for run, eco lifestyle, get to work, bust the dust. Pack suggestion substitutes: laundry day, swap out bust the dust for laundry, play with laundry on your lot, which we definitely could do. It's one of my least favorite things to do because it just becomes so overwhelming and it never freaking ends, kind of like reality. Um, or there is another option if you don't have all of those packs to do the very basic game, which is traits: being evil, lazy slob, aspiration, public enemy, career as a criminal, mischief, or max the mischief, logic, programming, and fitness skills, make an enemy, and then later repair the relationship and marry them. Make money on the side by hacking, refuse to do any cleaning, and only allow your home to be cleaned by someone else doing it, hiring a service, forcing your friends or family to do it for you. So I think there's definitely some things that we can blend in for the brown generation. We may also just take it completely a different direction because I was kind of thinking that it would be fun if the idea is that the potato generation doesn't mind dirt, that maybe now that we have like the secrets and scandals option through the royalty and legacy, which wasn't around when this challenge was built, that maybe we can have her be like purely trying to get dirt on people. So like be scandal focused, selling secrets, buying secrets, being in that trade, like an information pirate almost. So we'll see if I want to go that direction or if I want to stick with what was built for us. I may take bits and pieces of what was built if I go with the option I'm thinking, but again, this is something that we kind of get to build ourselves, so whatever we want to do with it. Oh, my voice is starting to feel a bit strained from talking for so long, so if I'm a little bit quiet, I do apologize. But the last thing I need is to completely lose my voice, because that does happen. Alright. Ooh, goodness. Alright. Cool, so let's go see Elba. There's our little Elba. Look at little sweetie girl. Alright, let's get her mom over here to feed her. He's still panic running. Find a collectible, chat with crush, discuss fears of death. Let's discuss fears, and then let's propose. I think that's a good order of things, right? You tell the person that you're afraid of dying, and then you say, "Please be with me forever." That's exactly what my husband did, right? Right, babe? That's exactly what you did. Come on, dude, you're taking forever. Proposing.
Narshkal. Lavolamers.
Right in front of the baby.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. I'm getting tired.
Tip.
Alright. Loyal. You can be loyal, sir. I guess he got that trait because they were promised to each other.
Damse. Fasanoi, Valpim, Vonti. Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer
Alright, he's got
shahabbery.
class that starts in an hour.
Habbery, front
Talk the baby,
Nibahana.
rock the baby, make faces, kiss,
Oh,
cuddle.
Whipsuck.
Give the baby all that loving. And then let's have you practice writing. Alright, and then you take PTO. And we'll just hang out with the baby today. You'll still get paid. Oh, Drummer Forever, thank you so much for joining the pumpkin patch. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this evening? Alright, let's have him take notes. I am doing well. We're heading into the last about 45 minutes or so of the stream this evening. Been having a lot of fun, some new pop-ins, such as yourself. And we're blasting through the skills, thankfully, for this challenge so far. Alright, when he comes home, he needs to go to the bathroom and shower. Or take a bath, that's fine too. Come on, get your skill up, girl. So close. There we go. Ooh. No, she's off for the day, so she's fine. I see go to work and I was like, no, don't be late. Okay, let's go work on our potion building, I guess. Keep experimenting. She's getting pretty close to reaching Acolyte. What are you doing, Dad? No! No! Go to university class! Take a speedy shower. Go to class, we're very late, come on. Take notes. Alright, now I gotta do all of our homework. What do we need for tomorrow? Value perception, and then financial forecasting. Heard you got engaged, congratulations, so excited. Thanks, Dad. She's just brewing up a potion.
Vodiat Skeevy.
Absolute same. Alright, baby sleeping.
Zoris.
Does baby grow up? Probably tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, got 3 different potions brewed. We got a potion of nausea. Definitely don't want to drink that. You need to reach Acolyte, so let's magic. Practice magic. Practice mischief magic. Because she's evil. Or she's not evil, she's mean. Alrighty. You're back from class. Still upset that the horse died, unfortunately. And then let's optimize business homework. Stop practicing magic. Let's give baby a clean diaper. Cuddle, shush, talk. Oh, I guess Annie's hungry. Oh, goodness, my neck is super tight. I need to get a massage eventually.
Oh,
It's
Miva.
so big.
Yaba Sunny. And Fabi. And Fabi.
Alright, she leveled up a little bit in parenting, which is good.
Kiranga.
Can you change his diaper, please? That's what he's originally upset about.
Nubu. Grishu. Galgo.
Give it. Come on.
Oh, Wibasuck. Oh.
No, give it.
Beppa.
Stinky diapers. Out the house. Alright, now go practice your mischief magic again. Or you're just practicing it on the baby?
Gaba Yiba Ra!
Is that what we're doing here? Spellcasting against the child?
Zarpum!
Voldemort? Huh?
Imbatu Yobum!
Alright, well, I guess she leveled up. Spellcaster Socialite, unlike magic, social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster XP, insightful eye, research and experiment, and tome reading. Speeds are greatly increased. Power Shunt, casting a spell now adds significantly less spellcaster charge. Frugal Combination, chance on potion creation that all the required ingredients will not be used. Moat Hound, you can always see the magical moats and collect them. Moats will be consumed for experience and minor random motive boosts. We'll do this and this, I guess, because she's mostly focusing on just potions. Would like to come over and hang out. Sure, are you still a teenager?
Oh!
Where did you age up? Okay, he's a young adult. Prowess in magical arts is gained recognition. A magical care package is sent to every acolyte containing some everyday essentials for an up-and-coming spellcaster. Be sure to check the mailbox. Discover Desperio. Nice.
Yazip.
Down in
Famous.
Shershire. Gribbix about. Helfin Hobaro. Lenark. Oh.
Has to be Sim of Honor. I mean, he's basically like our best friend. We haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah, basically, other than our fiance, he's our best friend.
Obero. Gribbix.
Oh, Bemoisa Fene.
Probably can't ask him though right now while we're doing homework.
That's was Buna. Palmer. Oh, nay. Oh, Rust. Bimoisa. Yashona. Vantarble. Oh, Zen. Wanjaner. Oh, nay. Hey, Bob.
Reach logic level 7. Madeline Wu calling to chat.
Inabush Pishushi.
New yep Fanoy? Haha,
Alright,
Bombadil.
so logic level 7 is really good. We're getting super close on all of our needs.
Jessene Clonkas Rabana.
Simba.
Congratulations on the new addition to your family.
Crico.
Filbar.
Okay.
Ref C. Aragaba Yamflo.
Uh-huh.
$238 on her day off.
Spino?
Umfra, Yashana? Gaunim Shersha. Gribik Sabao. Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark. Itak. Thark.
All of the homework done? Oh, no.
Frina de Yankee? Ravuda. Bruce. Tedu.
Doing the wrong homework. You're not doing the homework I need you to do for tomorrow. What the
Nilsha.
hell?
Saquinario. Yazilf. Anamit.
You're sitting on the crown doing it, seriously.
Cha. Bunamaps.
Ah!
Nibahana Wax
Alright,
Wing.
what are you doing up here?
Khalifa.
Are you making mac and cheese? Look at this vat of mac and cheese. Grab all servings. I don't want this vat. Alright.
Stum Six
Let's put all 12 servings of mac and cheese in the
Bamba
fridge.
Yoops.
Let's go grab a serving of that, and then we'll go to the bathroom. And maybe we'll go for a run. Oh, we're almost getting up and researching debate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness.
Huh. Oh. Huh. Ah.
Ha! Tevene.
He's grieving for some reason. I need you to come back because he's still working on stuff for school. Hold baby. Stop all of that stuff. Kiss. Baby care. Breastfeed. Shush. Talk to. Rock. Bounce. Let's go back to you. So close to having that homework done. Ooh, fun. Is it like a generational home, or do you
Tombra.
predominantly do building? Are you streaming it?
Uh-huh.
Tell us more, friend. Alright. So I think he's done with all the homework, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Now you can eat, my dude. Let's actually have you, after you're done eating, let's have you do a freestyle painting. Just to make a little extra money. Since it's too late for you to go tutor. And research and debate, skill.
Woo! Ha!
So close. Actually, yeah, no, do the painting, and then let's. Can you enter a novice gaming tournament? Enter novice flick block. Parenting level 3.
New boo.
Alright, baby seems to be happy. Alright, take a shower, go to sleep. I like some of the rooms that I build in The Sims, but I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm like the best builder. Definitely not the best builder. Decorator, yeah. I usually prefer the like doing Cass. with my stuff, but I do get jealous of the people that can build like the crazy builds that are so beautiful that they're literal works of art. What are you sad about now?
Oh, lurf. Gorpina
Goody
moose.
diaper?
Oh, dipper.
I had a feeling that was it. Alright, can I go to sleep now, kiddo? Please? Alright, sell the collector. And then go to the bathroom and go to bed. Oh god, he's gonna be in this gaming tournament forever. I'm probably super screwed myself on this. We'll see how this turns out. After through the gaming tournament, and it's 1:30 in the morning. But we're about to level up. Yeah. Come on. Level up. Level up. Yeah, level up. Can make fun of noobs now. Nothing better than making fun of the noobs. Alright, didn't win. That sucks, but oh well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. When you wake up, you clean up this and this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And try to maybe repair the sink. If you can. Actually, you repair the sink. Because I know you have at least some level of handiness skill. Alrighty. The day starts. You come take care of the baby's diaper.
Oh, yams!
And feed the baby. Oh wait, today's age up, right? Yes. Okay. Let's age up the little bean. Our little potato. Alright, Elba aged up. We don't really have a brown colored option, so we're going to do my randomization. So I'll click 5 times, and whatever the 5th one is what we stick with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She is cautious. These Sims appreciate the familiar, but are slow to warm up to new experiences, location, and Sims. That is totally okay, my little potato baby. Alright. I think we're just gonna build the nursery inside mom and dad's bedroom because I think for 2 young parents, this is probably pretty realistic that they're gonna have to just keep their baby in their room with them. So, let's have them maybe grab the baby real quick. Pick up. Awesome. Can you guys go here, please? You too. Alright, let's open up the building options. And she's going to need color brown. Alright, let's see what we've got. So we can do this one, which has a brown inlay. This one has a green inlay. This is a green inlay. We'll go for the lighter brown, I guess. And then let's see if we can find the matching changing table for this. Hopefully there is one. Changing table. There we go. No trash can? There we go. Alrighty, cute. Nothing too crazy. We're not spending a whole bunch of money on it. Let's see if there's any stuff we got. Nope. Alright, cool.
Ah. Oh, Daucus. Agonal.
Oh god. Alright. So, you know what? I think it's about time to maybe give mom and dad and now baby a little bit of an update. So we're going to do a cast spree to end off the stream. Testing cheats on cast. Full edit mode. Alrighty. Let's open you up in cast. Sleeves down.
Finnecrow!
Alrighty. So let's start with mom. She is now an art critic. She's changed up a little bit. She's no longer an art lover. She's more of a perfectionist, self-assured. She's still mean. We're doing potions, so we're now a caster. So maybe I do like her having colored hair, but maybe do something a little bit different. Let's see what we've got available. I don't have much CC right now. I still need to do a bunch of shopping. But I also need to download the export and see what's going on with that. Okay, so this is kind of cute. So those are different. Ooh, this green's kind of sick. I miss my green hair so much, you have no idea. Purple, pretty basic. Was kind of cute. Oof, this blue is gorgeous. My blue hair is great too, but I loved my green hair. I don't really like this color green though. It's black. It's so cool. No, I'm just not feeling it for her though.
Espiri.
This isn't bad. I think I have like an accessory that will dye hair. Let me check. Let's see. Come on, where is it at? It'd probably be easier if I just threw on content custom. Okay, so I guess it's not in here. So then headwear? Custom thing. It's not there. Is it makeup? Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on.
Ah.
Ooh, that does not look good. At least not with this hair. Alright. We'll keep going. I mean, like, the colors are still cool, they're
Ah.
just not... I want more depth.
Hmm.
I got or something to make it a little more interesting. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Didn't I give this hair to someone? Like a friend that he made? Ooh, that's kind of sassy. I like that. Ooh, with his blue. It's pretty sharp. I kind of like the blue, I'll admit. Alright, let's do a little bit of an update to her makeup, and maybe even her jewelry. I'm not feeling the nose stud as much anymore.
Flash me. Flopa.
With the hair, you can't really see much jewelry anyways, so let's just focus on makeup. I think she'd probably tone it back a bit. She'd still have some of her, like, flair, but I think she'd probably be a little more subtle. Just a wee bit. The way this is like hitting her face right now is really
annoying. Swabius. Bunkus.
I kind of want to do like a purple eye on her, but it blends almost too well with her skin to really stand out. And I still want something to stand out about the way she looks.
And Fury.
Okay, I need you to stop casting magic so I can see what your face looks like. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, I think I'll stick with that. Okay, yeah, we'll just change everything to that. And we'll change up her outfit a bit. We still want some yellow in it, and we still want it to be kind of unique. Does she have a preference in clothes? Basic and boho. Okay, let's get her in basic and boho with some yellow. Color, yellow. Style, basic, boho. Alright, so let's take a look from the top and see what we've got in that category. That's cute. I'm not loving that. That outfit actually I kind of like. Well, I do like it with kind of this darker. I'll keep it with the brighter yellow. The hair, I'm just... See, these two solid of colors just aren't great. And I don't know if I just want to put her in a simple hairstyle. Ooh, this fringe is cute. Oh gosh, actually that changes everything. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. Everyone can call me crazy if they want to, but that hair is bomb. Alright, let's go to dresses. And again, we're gonna want style, basic. I don't think. Oh, okay. And color, yellow. Hate the cupcake wraps. You'll never hear me not rant and rave about the cupcake wraps. Alright, I think she'd be like definitely unique with what she'd put on. I think we would probably have her hair up for an event. is insane. Where are the facial piercings? Or do I have to just take all of it off? Yeah. Why not? Just do that. This hair is crazy. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully whatever I'd have is gonna have a bang. I kinda want her to have like kinda crazy hair. I don't want it to be simple. That's kinda cute. That's cute. That's cute, but I don't necessarily think that her hair would be textured. I'm not 100% sure, but these buns are kind of cute. Maybe that. And that can also be good. Add in a bit of purple is kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that for the updo. And see if we can try and find a dress that won't look absolutely insane with this. I honestly might have to choose a different color. Had a lot of these like nice pretty dresses right around the time they were releasing the... See, like, this dress makes sense with the cupcake arms. It still does fall into it, but, like, it makes sense. The other ones, they're not far off enough for you to involve the cupcake arms. I mean, this is kind of crazy, but you know what? I wouldn't put it past her. We're gonna need good jewelry for that, though. Yep. Necklace. Perfect. Lovely. Beautiful. I still kind of like this little piece on her as well. But maybe put her hair up in a pony. Oh, sorry folks. I had to sneeze. Whew. Alright, so this is kind of cute. Again, we'll remove piercings. That was more while she was like a teenager. Yes, we still have piercings as with adults, but like she became a little bit more, in her mind, sophisticated. I actually really want this hair still like cracks me up. I know it's supposed to look better with like a tiara in it, but it just kind of gives George Washington. This is cute too. Wait, why was this not available here? Did I not get there? Or I must not got it. This is kind of fabulous. It's so over the top, but that's kind of what I like about her. She kind of does some of the over top stuff. I'll stick with this because I kind of like all the colors. But for this, where is the one I want? It might be taken out of updos because of it being CCs. Check, yeah. Once. I want her to have this. I think it's still fun and cute and young for her, so we're doing that. Cool. And then sleep, we're good there. Oh wait, gotta take out her piercings. And you know what? We'll take off all of her makeup except her lashes. And she'd probably wear her makeup to work out. Party wear. I think we're good here. Maybe a different dress.
Filius Oblit.
Ooh. Yeah, like this or something.
Oh!
Kind of like the stripes of yellow. So we'll go with this. And she can keep those shoes on. Oh dear god. Let us remove all of that, I guess. I still like this bathing suit, though I guess technically we could switch for this. Kind of like it a little more with his hair. This hair is so cute. We can keep this summer outfit. I really do like it. And then this is cute, but I'm not like in love with it. This is cute. Alright, let's do this cream sweater. And then maybe like a really cute pair of pants or something. Or a cute skirt. And like a yellow or gold. I think this is kind of cute. And then we'll pair it up with maybe some slightly taller boots or something. Definitely a little more cream color. But I don't want them to stray too far from like stylish. Just don't look thick enough, really. A little bit denser. So I definitely wanted to like say winter boot. Yeah, those are kind of better. And I know they got the little yellow topper, so that's kind of cute as well. All right. I like this outfit. I think it's cute. Maybe put her hair up for the cold. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Still gotta take all that stuff out. Or maybe give her more straight hairstyle during the winter time and put maybe a hat on. Let's see what we got.
Especially Loba.
Well, that's kind of cute. The fringe is a little breaking through a bit, but yeah, let's go with that. And we'll pop on a quick pair of earrings for her. Yeah, let's just do some like simple hoops. And here, I'm gonna remove our jewelry. This is pool, so that's fine. I don't remove our jewelry here. Is there anything that will show up pretty well? I mean, I guess those will look fine. What about these big ones? I know they got the big ones.
Celia Oblit.
You can't. I mean, you could see them, but they don't really do anything. Okay, we'll keep those on. And then, let's see, bedtime, nothing. Working out, nothing. Everyday wear. Yeah, I think this is really cute. Alright, awesome. And then Shaw, my dude. They're like fighting to clean each other. Do you have any preference over clothing? No, it does not appear you do. So let's just stick with, I guess, masculine yellow. And let's maybe get him something a little bit more mature. Maybe like a slack or something. Keep him in that. Maybe get some longer pants on him. Different pants. There we go. And bedtime. I still like the robe. But let's try some of the other stuff. We got these new pajamas from the new pack, so we'll do that. And I do still like this outfit, but let's see what other options and shirts we have. That, and then some like jeans. No. Nope. Yeah, sure, that works. Still good. That's still good. This I'm gonna change up a bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go with that. There's a lot more options for him, jeez. It's a pretty nice coat, too. Might have some pretty nice options, actually. What are you doing? Chill out, bud. Alright, we'll probably go a little bit over on time just because obviously we're updating some clothing and I love to do that. Let's go with this one. Just grab a pair of jeans. I think I'm going to change his hair. Maybe give him facial hair. Alright. It's time for Shaw to maybe cut his hair. Oh wow, that is a drastic change. And then maybe get like a beard or something. Or like shadow even. I think he kind of looks good with a little bit of stubble. But I don't know if I like this hair exactly. So many hair options, it's insane. It's a little too old for him, maybe once he's an adult. That's not bad. It's still kind of long, technically. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Alright, and then Alba! Hi, sweetie! Alright, so we already have some brown eyes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we'll get her settled with my preferred baby brows. What kind of hair are we gonna have, sweetie? We're gonna have this new one? Yeah, I think that's real cute. It reminds me of my cousin Catherine's hair when she was little. Oh my god, wait, I can have pastel hair colors for the baby. Oh my god, it's so cute! Don't dye your baby's hair. But okay. Cute, 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 cute. Let's throw our filter on and get some baby lashes on here. She looks so scared. And you know what? Since she's gonna be like an outdoor all the time in the sun kind of baby, let's get her some freckles. I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue with the packs that we have on, but hopefully not. I don't want to go too crazy. I think like that would be kind of cute. Alright, and so she's the brown generation. So we're gonna take off the yellow, and we're gonna filter by brown. Alright, and let's take this off. And brown. super cute there. But looks like we have some really cute options in here. Alright, let's do this one. I think the little dog one is adorable. And we can do... let's do these little white shoes. And formal wear. Let's see what we got going. Nothing great there. But we have a couple options here. I guess we'll go with this one. Do these like brownish ones. Sleep time. I'm sure we got a onesie in here. Little baby bear. Yes, adorable. Super, super, super cute. Party wear. Let's see what we got. Again, the tops are not great in these colors. This is adorable. It's not super brown. This elephant outfit's cute. Let's go with this though, and take off the leggings. Let's get the shoes switched out, and you want to wear the sunglasses, kiddo? They just gotta be brown. That's my only stipulation. Then let's do hot weather. We'll do this little like brown with the rain on it. And we'll get those shoes again. And as I said last time, sweetness, just need to have brown glasses, that's all I'm saying. Wait, why are the lashes not staying on her? Oh, did the freckles take off the lashes? No, I definitely want the lashes. I can add freckles later. Yeah, so much can. Cold weather. Don't have anything in brown, so I guess it's gonna be this sweater and a pair of brown leggings. And I don't think there's brown shoes in here, so let's do this. Okie dokie, this is our little girl Elba. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we will hop back. But alright, that was our The Sims 4 Very Veggie Challenge this evening. Thank you so much for everyone that joined. If you were new, it was so great to meet everybody. We hope you had a great time. If you are now following here on Twitch, we also have all of our backlog over on YouTube, Maddie Faye. The links are in our bio and everything like that. And then you can also keep up with us over on Instagram. We will typically post about what is coming up, what games we're playing, etc. So definitely make sure that you're following on all fronts so that you stay up to date with what's going on in the community. If you have been here and are showing up as always, we love the support that you continue giving. Keep making sure you're back every weekend. We should be doing a pretty big like stream weekend for my birthday. So again, around the dates of March 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. I'm not sure on the 28th if I'll be streaming. That is my actual birthday, and we are going to be at Ren Fair that day. And it should probably be hot. So we'll see if I have it in me to be able to stream that evening. If I'm not, obviously we'll post and say, hey, no stream tonight, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll release the hours for the rest of the streams for that weekend. But yeah, so thank you so much. We hope you have a great night wherever you are in the world, or day, afternoon, whatever it is. Love you so much. Mwah. Bye, guys.